Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. How we doing today? We be doing more of the Final Fantasy. Let me pause that music over there. Whew. Let's, well, not you. Go over here, bring the music, the volume back, bring this back. System audio. There we go. We are back at it again with the fucking solo only challenge. We last did, was it Ifrit? We did Ifrit last, right? Yeah. I think up next is going to be Garuda, right? We're gonna be doing, I believe Garuda's next. We're gonna be rushing through it because I want to get caught up, but I did a bunch of inventory management between then and now. I also have upgraded everything to level 40. Wow. Hi, Phoenix. Long time no see. How you been? But we have full level 40 gear for the most part. Some of it's level 38 and 37. But as far as been all right. Well, you're always welcome to hang out here, chill, relax, and get your mind off of everything if you want to. If you want to or need to, whichever happens. Also, the other thing, I have every single crafter and gatherer to level 50 now. So as far as being geared through to level 50, I can do that now for every class. I'm doing all right. Still a little bit of soreness from yesterday. But other than that, I'm fine now. Yeah, I overdid it with the yard work. But, you know, I'll have to go and do it again in a week anyway. So I guess the more work I put in now, the less work I have to do later. That's one way to look at it, I think. I also have the Chocobo saddlebag now. I've got a lot of more inventory. Sunday seemed to be good yard work day because I saw other people around the neighborhood doing yard work. I'm gonna do a little dance. Look at me dance. Dancing for the little fairy. Oh. All these I'm gonna throw away. There's Ida and Papalimo. Oh, Papalimo. You don't know what's gonna happen to you. But we'll be there. I need to do like, there's a lot of like small projects in the yard I want to do, because if we do these small projects, it'll make maintaining the yard so much easier. Yeah, there was like over a foot tall grass in some areas in the front yard, so like it needed to be done because we were getting judged. I could feel it. We were being judged. That stuff like there's some areas like there's a bush in the front yard. I want to like outline it with some like either like stone thingies. I forget what they're called, but like it's just lining it and then filling the area around the area with mulch, and that just means we don't have to do anything around that bush ever again, because it is a pain in the ass. Aziz Gorlin. Brownie brush. I could go for some fucking brownies right now. I've recently had a good Alright, good. I've recently had a big fucking, like, craving for chocolate. Hi, Riken. How you doing, sweetie? Look at this dude edging away. This is Lone Edge. I called him Lone Edge because he's gonna be an edgy cat boy. And he's playing alone because there's the solo only challenge. How am I running? I can just... Oh, everything is level 50. So my crafters and gatherers are level 50. I ground pounded. I grinded all of the levels off stream because it just felt to more you know, leveling up grinding and gatherers is not good content to stream. But the thing is, I don't have, I'm not good at yapping yet, and I don't have anyone that wants to join me to yap with me, so... But we're doing the story right now, so, you know, yapping is the least of my worries, because we're gonna be... Well, okay. I'm skipping all the tech stuff because there's so much to read. I don't want to destroy my throat. So we're skipping around, and whenever there's a voice cutscene, we're watching the voice cutscene. But it's been a hot minute since I've actually sat through the story of A Realm Reborn. I've played through this before, so as far as story goes, I know what's going on. And if we really need, if someone is really curious as to what happened with The Realm Reborn, we can just pull up the Jesse Cox video. Hey. I need that to talk, Phoenix. I'll destroy your throat, though. Does that work? Like, if anyone is genuinely curious of what the full, like, good story of A Realm Reborn is, go watch Jesse Cox's series on the story of A Realm Reborn. I believe he even does a video on the 1.0 story. So for those who enjoy Lost Media, the 1.0 story is summarized with the series there. I'm level 40 and this is the level 20 quest, but the reason I'm level 40 is one, because I'm in a preferred world, so I get double experience for everything, and two, I need to be over level to do everything solo. a high pot, I guess. And throw those away because I can't use them. Goodbye, high pots. I've got fucking mega potions anyway. But I crafted myself. Because not only is this solo only, this is also Iron Man. So I can't use quest or hi Arrow. Hi, long time no see. A lot of people I haven't seen in a while showing back up. What's going on today? Lots of old, not old, but like, you know, people I've seen before. Got Phoenix, Riken, Arrow. Missed you guys. Glad to see you back. Wow. Speaking of water heaters, I just got past the, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm like a few episodes past, but just watched the episode in Breaking Bad where he finally replaced his broken water heater. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm up to season 3, I think. I've been binging it. Oh, it's running away. Oh, which one is that, Riken? Better Call Saul? I'm not sure. I'm more of an anime guy, so like I'm watching Breaking Bad because there's no anime. This is my Breaking Bad is my desperate like throw and like fucking pull because there's no anime I can watch. Demon of the Shadow Realm. I started watching Witch Hat Atelier. If you really like art and like the general like message of the thing being like, hey, all art is magic in its own way, stuff like that. There's like some intrigue and political intrigue and like mystery to Witch Hat Atelier, but ultimately it's a story about how art is magic, and I really like it. What was the other one I started watching? What one? It's the one where... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna pull up Crunchyroll. What? I have to log in? Really? The strongest it's an isekai. Because I had to start dipping into the fucking slop. The strongest job is apparently not a hero or a sage, but an appraiser. It just started, so it's on, has four episodes out right now. The same with Witch Hat Atelier. But basically, kid gets isekai'd, and it's the one with the big wolf man that gets super angry because the main character hasn't given him head pats. Meanwhile, the main character is giving a cat lots of rubs. They did the fucking the meme where when the kid's looking away, he's like super growling super hard and then looks back and immediately stops. I wonder if I can pull up that clip. I can immediately find it within 5 seconds. It's over. It's over. It's fucking Jover. Yeah, they're both about the same distance. What was that other really gorgeous anime that came out recently? Fucking, what was it? I'm trying to remember. This was last season. Last seasonal period. I'm gonna have to pull Crunchyroll back up. I can't remember the name of it. I binged through the entirety, or up to season 2 of That Time I Got Reincarnated as Slime. I need to finish Gachiakata. But what was it? Fucking hell, I'm looking through my history right now. God damn it. What was it? What was it? Should be in one of the popular ones. It was super well animated. This will last forever. I'll never find it again. Like the animators were like, "Hey, we would like a budget for this," and then the animation dude's like, "Hey, yeah, what budget would you want?" And the animators were like, "Yes." With the anime where like the guys are like prisoners, but heroes are the job of like people on death row, and heroes aren't actually well liked. And like it's like the animation is clearly they were like, hey, we want an unlimited budget for animation, and the animation dude was like, okay. Like it's super well animated. It's gorgeous. It's okay. It's called Sentenced to Be a Hero. That's the name of the anime. Sentenced to Be a Hero. I'm just doing the Caribbean theme song over there. But if you, I would recommend that, and I also recommend Witch Hat Atelier. They're both really good examples of animation studios when given the chance can do gorgeous work. Weinberg. Odd for it. Where the fuck am I going? Damn. At some point, I'm going to need to do the job quests because I am level 40. I'm still a gladiator. I haven't done paladin yet. I don't need to be paladin until I start hitting level 30 dungeons and trials. Then I will absolutely need to be a paladin. But up until level 30, I don't get any paladin abilities anyway. Tetrun, the funny holy man. I'll need to grind up fucking warrior at some point too. That's gonna be so fun. You're so funny. I'm also caught up on my indie animations too. So I've watched and caught up to the amazing Digital Circus. Except the one thing I haven't watched is Hell of a Boss. I should probably watch Hell of a Boss, to be honest. Yeah, I've watched Has Been Hotel. But I'll need to watch Hell of a Boss at some point. Just skipping through. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Ah. Don't want that. I don't really need to meld shit. Melding shit does not actually help me that much, this low level. And then high level doesn't help me that much either. So like melding as far as this challenge goes doesn't really come up. Except for maybe crafting and gathering. But beyond that, it doesn't really do anything super helpful. Bah. We're investigating the specified areas. Ooh. Some hunting targets. The Imperials! Thankfully, the combo this early on is super fucking easy. It's just a 1, 2, 3. I forget what the next thing is. It Hawk Manor next, or is it Garuda next? I forgot. The order in which you unlock things is long been forgotten to me. Totally hasn't been 13 years since I've done a Realm Reborn content. Even then, the Realm Reborn has been more streamlined since I played it 13 years ago. I played this when it was 1.0, but I didn't put in enough time to get the veteran reward for playing 1.0. I didn't even play it for like 2 weeks before I dropped it. Apparently need to have paid for like 2 or 3 months to get the reward. Yeah. I wonder if I can show, like, if I ever find my way onto like the media tour, I wonder if I can bring my physical copy of 1.0 to Yoshi P and have him sign it. Has anyone else done that? I don't know. I know some people have asked him, like, hey, WoW is doing WoW Classic. Do you want to do a Realm Reborn 1.0? He's like, no. He's just like, no. Just simply no. Oh, it was very rough. Like, I am a MMO veteran where I played all that trash, like early free-to-play trash Korean MMOs. Like, I was playing Perfect World, okay? I did not play Toontown. I played shit like Silk Road and Perfect World and all that sort of trash. My main MMO though was Final Fantasy 11. Oh, it was. I had a girlfriend on Perfect World. We married in the game. We got married in game. It's still a nightmare. It's still up. You can still play it. They're apparently doing a new version of it though. Yeah. God, but yeah, I if you want more lore, when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, I wasn't of age, so you know, keep this in mind, because I pretended to be a girl on Final Fantasy 11 because it got me free stuff. Ugh. And I sadly got a little too deep into it. One guy fell for me. I played along because he got me free stuff. It got to the point where he was an edgy fucking emo anime kid. It got to the point where he fucking where he made a video and posted on YouTube. It's long been gone, of course. But he made a video and posted on YouTube of him being an anime fucking dweeb. And like it was so cringe even back then. I'm trying to like it. Basically, it came down to he like did some ninja shit to this one person and like a friend of his. I'm willing to bet he did some ninja shit, like a ninja assassination. Some dude. And he's like, "I will protect you." Insert my character's name. Like, ah. I still remember his username. I'm not gonna drop it, but I still remember it. I wish him the best too, because he kind of dropped off the face of the planet once he found out I'm a dude. He didn't know what to do with himself, and I'm willing to bet I caused him a bi panic that no one has ever seen before in a fucking in a fucking person. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He, like I said, I'm pretty sure he just made new accounts and under a new username and just, I never saw him again, but he was like the edgy emo scene kid, like Like he had the swish black hair over one side of his face, you know. That's I try to remember as much as I can. But yeah. At the same time, though, I was also playing. I played under two different characters. I was pretending to be both a girl and the girl's brother, who were both playing the game under the same account. Alright, multiverse. And as the brother, I got into a group of friends. And I remember look, I was young and dumb and also like, you know, fucking it's the internet, no one fucking knows who the fuck you really are. So I could be whatever I wanted. but like okay. I got into a group with the brother side of things. With the brother was just me. It was just me. Like I was playing myself as the brother. There's no so drum. but got into a group of friends, and one of them was like. One of them was like part of an actual like knighthood in New York. And he was like, you know, instilling knightly chivalry into me. He was grooming me to be a knight. So I didn't have the usual, you know, experience. I didn't have the usual experience online. I didn't get I didn't get sexually groomed. I got groomed to be a knight. With like he was like, oh yeah, here's the chivalry code. Also, like, you know, if you ever want to learn how to use a sword, here's like the stance and like the legwork you got to learn to use, and like blah 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 blah. And if you ever end up in New York, you know, you should hook up, and like we could like teach you, and then you could become an actual knight, and like. I don't know whatever happened to him either, but like it's because of that like experience though is why I typically use Paladin. I gravitate towards Paladin because of that experience from when I was younger. But it's I don't I don't know whatever happened to him. Again, like that whole group. Once I stopped playing Final Fantasy 11, I don't know where any of them went. Not like I could have, you know. I mean, it was the back of the day during, like, you know, I could have. Yeah. I got into the cool group on I couldn't tell you anything that he tried to teach me back then for the life of me now, but if you can't tell by my current persona, knightlyhood wasn't quite the path I was going down. I became a furry, went down the super depraved route. Yeah, well, I couldn't tell you what the actual knighthood was named or anything like that. Like, I'm pretty sure he talked about it a lot, but that was so long ago. Many moons has passed since then. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, especially nowadays, you know, if we get into like people that look fondly upon like the Crusaders and the Crusades and stuff like that, there's a really bad pipeline in that area nowadays. Couldn't tell you his politics either, by the way. But I came out super left wing, so you know, maybe it wasn't all that bad. But yeah, like a lot of symbols for the Crusaders and stuff nowadays ends up being a bad dog whistle for something very bad. What mage? Oh, that mage? Going back to the Gladiator Guild. You guys like that little slutty little exposed waist on this? Just a little bit of exposed, like midriff. He knows what he's wearing. This one time at level 30, I didn't know that was a fucking... I didn't know that was an achievement. Oh, Koji Fox. How you still plague me to this day with your buns. Apparently Koji Fox is returning and being the live translator for the keynote at FanFest. Wonder what happened to the girl. I forgot her name. But if you ever want someone to blame for all the puns in the quest titles, especially, or the achievements, you blame Koji Fox. Because Koji Fox was the head translator for the longest time for Japanese to English translation. And he's the reason why there's so many puns in the game. And yes, his real, actual legal name is Koji Fox. Not an alias. He's also the lead singer for the Primals. So, you know, if you listen to the Primals, he's the guy you hear when you hear the the like vocals for most of the songs. And allergies are fucking me up. I don't have any way to... Do I have any allergy medicine? Ads are starting here soon, I think. So when ads are going to start, I'm going to check for allergy medicine because I am so phlegmed up. I've got phlegm. So much phlegm. Oh, there's the ads. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I did, in fact, have some Claritin that was not expired. So hopefully that should help with, like... There is a surprising amount of shit in this house that I'm like, oh, cool, we actually have this, and it's, like, fucking expired. All right, Jinlins. Armory unlocked. Paladin unlocked. The souls of paladins past have bequeathed upon you. Spirit within. Sheltron and Oath Mastery. Okay, like I said, that's level 30, so I won't see that until I get a level 30 dungeon, which is not 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. So this is the usual setup for doing solo-only content. Is unrestricted party, level sync, and silence echo. This just removes that free, like, 300% boost to, like, your attack and defense. So this way, it's as hard as it can be for solo while also being possible to do. So this is what solo only is about, is this right here. Going through these dungeons, going through the trials. Now, I'm not no minimum eye level. That becomes impossible. And then you actually want to be able to have fun and actually get through the fucking challenge. Disgusting. I got my food. You're ranged, I forgot. I need to bring you guys over here. The reprisal into Rampart, that's a 20% reduction in damage. I'm going through this pretty easily though so far. They're taking pretty decent damage. Get boost. Half health, so let's pop a potion. Stun the other one. A few seconds of less damage. The real tell of whether we can do this as Paladin will be the first boss. Temple of Carnage is an optional dungeon, so I don't need to do it. We'll probably get to it at some point. I want to try and do every single piece of dungeon solo. Is that a thing? Unless I'm just thinking of the hard version. I know every single hard version of a dungeon is like an optional one, but yes, we are doing single pulls because if we do anything more, we will die. I don't feel like dying every 5 seconds. If it gets really bad, I can also do arm's length. God, it's so distracting to know that it's only 4 days away. FanFest is only 4 days away. I need to know what the next expansion is going to be. Because the fucking 7.5 shit looked pretty fucking hype. I don't know either. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Got half of them dead though. If I can get through that easily this time. Yeah, this isn't hardcore, so dying is a thing that you can do. If this was solo only Iron Man hardcore, I don't think anyone could actually make it through. I know there is someone that tried to do a no-hit run. They got pretty far, for what I remember. This was like years ago, so I don't know if they're still trying it or not. Hi, Valorist. How you doing, sweetie? So it's not really no hit as much as no damage. I believe the play was Summoner, since that's the job that gets you a shield that it can cast on itself really early. You take 0 damage and you just cast shields on yourself constantly, and you let your summon be the tank. You know, your carbuncle is the tank, really. Assume that you don't get slowed. Or you do get slowed. It gets really... I can kite bosses too. This is absolutely a valid strategy. If it gets super desperate, I can just kite them like this. Because guess what? If they can't hit me, they can't do damage. And I can just fucking keep using my ranged. Behold, combat. But I'm not super worried. I can take this guy out. I hope I can. Yeah, I can. And we ignore the chest because we can't use any of that gear in there. Waiting for my health to regen. Another 4 stack, or is that? No, that's just 3. Okay. With the trash mobs, I can easily handle most of them. Pop our potion just in case, though. It's unfortunate that I'm not gonna be able to use Beastmaster to play through any of the solo content. I didn't mean to pick that up. It was just fucking muscle memory. Yeah, I'll pick up the little guy. The stuff like that doesn't really go towards the challenge. Like if it's cosmetic, or if you're gonna use it for cosmetics, obviously you can just take it. It doesn't actually affect your skills, just affects your looks. Waiting for health to come back. Waiting for health to come back. There we go. You take out the range guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to level up Ninja at some point. I did spoil myself on one tactic for an upcoming trial. I'm gonna die again. Never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm alive, bitch. But I'm gonna need to level up Ninja at some point. I'm gonna die again. Never mind, I dodged the hit that was gonna kill me. I will need to level up Ninja before what's his face? Earth God, Earth Elemental God. What's his name? Fucking I don't remember. Wow, my brain just shut down. I can't think of anything. Titan, yeah, Titan. I'm gonna need Ninja for Titan because he does one thing that is an instant death, but you can break it by using the AOE that you can put down that does damage over time. You can break it by using that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up Warrior too. The Warrior's probably gonna become the main tank after a certain point because the self-sustain just outperforms Paladin by a shit ton. I believe at some point that's MP. So Gunbreaker might even be better than Paladin at a certain point. But Warrior's gonna outbeat all of them with self-sustain. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dark Knight, to be honest, but we'll see what they do with 8.0 because apparently that's going to be the big mechanic and combat overhaul. So we'll get an overview of what they want to do with 8.0, and then the subsequent FanFest we'll see what they will actually do. Suddenly it's Terra. I miss Terra so much. God, Terra was so fun. I loved how scantily clad the men were. They were equally scantily clad as the girls. No one was left behind on the fucking slutty fits. I'm gonna have to just kite because I can't take all the ads at once. I'm gonna probably die. This fucking dot. I may need to get a fucking antidote just for this fucking dungeon. Or antidotes. I don't know if I can do this. And that final boss is going to be super annoying. I'm doing a viable tactic. Don't look at me so weirdly. There we go. Whew. This is level 40 gear, and it was synced down too. But yeah. Yeah. I don't have my uh-oh, I need invincibility now button. I don't think I get to use that until like level 50 anyway. Like, I could roll through this if it was just unsynced, but... What's the fun in rolling through a dungeon? By just over-leveling and just destroying everything. Tainted louse. silly louse. Hey, you know, sometimes the best way to defeat an enemy is just with overwhelming power. Speaking of fucking turn-based, though, I'm super hype for fucking Total War, Warhammer 40K. That turn-based just reminds me of fucking Total War, and I was thinking about Total War Warhammer. I was like, oh wait, they're doing a 40K version now, and I was it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. No. Total War Warhammer 40K does not exist. Only Total War Warhammer, which is the fantasy version, exists. And they have 3 games of that. Yeah. And it's pretty cool. I mean, admittedly, like, it is a giant money fucking, like, black hole where you just put money in and it just never seems to be enough to get all the content that exists for Total War Warhammer, but I think that's every Total War. But Total War Warhammer 3 has reverse compatibility with all of the DLC of previous Total War Warhammer games. Because it was the final game in the series, in the trilogy. Because they obviously they're working on the 40K version now, so yeah. Well, if you play Total War Warhammer 3, yes. You can bring a dragon to a fucking mech fight with the dwarves, I think. The dwarves have mechs. But there's no, as far as I'm aware right now, there is no reverse compatibility with fantasy and 40K. We actually don't know how 40K is going to even play yet. They haven't shown gameplay of it. But apparently there's going to be multiple fucking planets. So we'll find out how it plays, because it's going to be completely different from other Total Wars, because you can go to a different planet. It wouldn't really be a 40K game if you were stuck on one planet forever. I love Total War. It's just, it's not a very good it's not a very good stream game. At least solo. With a group of friends, it's fun. That's because you're talking with friends and not so much that the game itself is super interesting to watch. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's closer to Total War is a 4X game, kinda. You know, you build, you expand, explore, exploit, what, you know, whatever I forget what the 4X's actually stand for, but basically you build up your provinces that you have, and then you go out and you conquer other ones. You do diplomacy, you do trade, and then when it comes to combat, you control each individual squads of units. All right, I'm gonna find out if I can even do this. Ugh.
Darkness.
Darkness. La Brea. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Hi.
I am La Brea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
La Brea.
Yours is a most
Lahi.
fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
La Boo Boo.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
Yes. What's up, Heidelin?
All that stands
What's up, Crystal
between
Mommy?
This world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Wow, 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 wow.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh, Crystal Mommy, no! I will not let you defeat Crystal Mommy! Gracias. All right. I need to re-up food. Need to take out the ads because the ads will kill me. It's the cum smite. Can I stun you? No. Sticky web. Ooh, boo. I can't stun. Alright, take out the ads. Need to be a little bit cheesy with it. I can't take all of them off at once. Well, as long as they're doing their little fucking attack, I can sneak in. Cool. Can I slow them? Yes, I can slow them. Easy peasy. I wasn't worried about this boss at all. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Level up. Thank you, thank you. The ear wiggle. Here, feel these nuts. Ah. I just took a sip. No voices. First try. First try that fucking dungeon. That was me crunching on some ice. One of the things I'm super happy of is that Ozzy, my puppy, she really likes ice as a treat. So like, it's very nice to be able to use that as like a treat between the more expensive treats that I give her. Level 43. I think the next big upgrade is going to be level 50 gear. Believe in yourself. This is what I'm talking about. That right there, that's a product of Koji Fox. Yeah, man, I want it to be Friday already. I just sleep can I just sleep it away? Go to sleep, wake up on Friday. You got some chaos emeralds around, right? We can chaos control our way through that. Back to Tataru. Yeah, I can use these. It's fine. That's no different than usual. I believe now that I have, I can talk to you. No. Damn. I thought it was you, right? You're the one that had the... Or is it you? No. Okay. Weird. I don't know when that unlocks. Tataru! Pray, return to the waking sands. The waking sands, D's. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. Little twerp. Little twerp. It's Milphilia. Back from the wood. Shadow of darkness. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. It is rather nice to just have these free tickets. Every Catboy has to have the 2B leggings. That's 2B leggings? I don't think it is. What are those leggings? Oh, the bridesmaids. Okay. It's one of the two. One of the two. Always scantily clad, always have as much skin showing as you can. That new outfit, that new glamour gear from the new, what are those dungeons called? Whatever that new dungeon, the painter one, the dungeon that you go into the painting for, that they released last patch. Whatever that dungeon thing is called, I forget. But that new set has people going fucking barrel. They're foaming at the mouth. It was like the storytellers thingy. I forget what it's called. The set. Next time I'm in a town, I'll look at it up in the market board. It's those like kind of roguelike dungeon things that they've introduced. I forget the name of them because I never do them. So I'm gonna come out and say there is one tiny little achievement that I'm looking to do on solo level, the solo only. Yeah, Heaven on High has the solo adventurer tag. If you beat it to level 100 solo only. I forgot I have access to my paladin skill now. Yeah, like I said, I'll show you. It's that like super low-waisted dancer fucking looking set. I forget what it's. It's like storyteller or lover teller or something teller. I don't know. Alright, ads are going to be starting here in a little bit. Once ads start, I'll take a break, run to the restroom, refill my water because it's getting a little low. Little Alamigo. So you won't miss a thing when the ads are running. right, hee hee ra, hee hee, hee hee ra. Haha, hee hee, I like raw. You know, I kind of wish the Egyptian religion, I forget what it's called, but I kind of wish, like, you know, Ra and all that stuff was as prominent as Christianity. I wish that grew up in popularity, because then we'd have like hot gods to like look over and look at and all that stuff, you know. And we get boring, normal looking dude. Like, we could have so much more Anubis, like, content, and we could have so much more Raw content, and, like, Osiris and everything, like, you know, world would be a cooler place if we had a fucking giant Anubis statue on every corner. Like, some towns would be like, you know, this town worships Anubis, this other town worships Ra, the other town worships Osiris, and all the other stuff. But like, you wouldn't, you know, there's always be like the smaller like offshoots in those temples to go and see the other gods and worship there if you weren't like a primary, you know, Anubis worshiper or whatever, you know. I'm going to Milphelia again. Is there yeah, there's a shop over here. I can sell some stuff really quick. Get these dyes in here. Keeping those because those are just kind of, they're just nice to have. Never have to return to the Waking Sands after you get to Heaven's Ward, right? Isn't there a point in time in Stormblood you go to the Waking Sands? I forget. Was it Endwalker? Clive, you're not supposed to be here. You're in Final Fantasy 16. Get back to your game. What do you even have here? You know, how much does it have to get a stack? 27K? Okay. I think it'd just be more financially viable to just have someone else repair it. By someone else, I mean an NPC. My devil trigger. I need to beat fucking 16. Oh, ads are starting. I'll be right back. I need to press this button because I need to go over here and do this. And do that. BRB. I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I meant to, because I also got some pupper time in, so I said hi to the pupper, got her some food. I also got more water, and I also replied to a work email. Only you were the pets. It's in 3 days. I forgot. Fuck. All right. It's Vesper Bay! Yo! Final Fantasy 11 reference. Don't know what he's so angry about. Time to get some stag horns, brother. Mess with me, you get the stag. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, here's your horns, brother. Brother. You wanna know who else couldn't handle the horn? My mom! Hulkmania, brother! It's sad that he went down the path that he did. Iconic man. For the right reasons, but influential in the wrong ways. Yeah, there's people out there with great voices, you know, you have your Ben Stars, you have your Matt Mercers, you have your other voice actors whose names are escaping me right now, but like I wish I was a voice actor. My big problem is being consistent. Like once I forget a voice, it's gone forever. Goblin ambusher. Oh no. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? I have early access to Crystalla 1.0 as well as a giveaway code. So one code I can give away for access to for the full Crystalla game. So give me a second. One second. Awesome. There we go. I was replying to the email because I had to say thank you and like I had to be courteous. Over here, these are the people. Hello, Waldar. Hello, Adelind. Look, I'm just, you know, if I'm gonna be in a creator program, I'd rather be respectful and courteous than some stuck-up narcissistic streamer, you know? I will be as humble as I can be. It's Tailbot. That's not a way. Amalot. Alright, Gundobald. You're not bald, though. Why do you call yourself bald when you're not bald? Do not take that prestigious title from those who have earned it. It's a wig. Look, you can't call yourself bald unless you're Northern Lion and you also have your own super cruise. Come on! Can't believe I'm not going to be able to get empregged at the Northern Lion Super Cruise because it was canceled. Fucking biggest disappointment of my life. It was canceled for safety reasons, so it was understandable. But like at the same time, why? Why must the world be so cruel? We can build a raft. Don't worry, we'll do the Kingdom Hearts 1 raft. We'll have like 2 coconuts, a single fish, and like a crab, and we're gonna go out into the fucking sea on a raft built by They don't even get to go on the raft. The fucking dimension, the world being demolished happens before they get to use the raft. I still think the Kingdom Hearts playthrough with the wow, I'm so bad with names. Why can't I remember the fucking character's name? It's the other boy. It's not Sora. It's not Kyrie. What's his fucking name? Why am I so bad with names? Riku. That's right, Riku. Riku's voice actor played through Kingdom Hearts for the first time and did it on stream, and it was perfect. Like, he immediately got the message, oh, Sora and Riku are gay for each other. And so he'd do Riku's voice and be like and just play into that a lot on stream. It was wonderful time to see that live. Yeah, I am waiting for a certain pupper scout to get their PC set up before we can continue going through Kingdom Hearts. I think am I on Dream Drop Distance or Birth by Sleep? One of those two. We're very close to doing Kingdom Hearts 3. We also have to go through the movies of Key and all that other stuff, the fucking, all that wonderful, amazing things. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, Kingdom Pup Saturday will return. Blah 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 blah. Kingdom Pup Saturday. Are you talking about the game or are you talking about stream? Anyway, oh, okay. Did I do Dream Drop it? What? We just got done doing the fucking prequel, whatever that one is. Sleep, okay. So we're doing the one after that. Like I'm not talking about like I'm talking about like the 3-story thing. We play as Aqua, Ven, and Mr. No Brain, Mr. Himbo. Yeah, it's a different prequel. And so there's 3 prequels. There's like, I think Birth by Sleep is the prequel to 2. It isn't the prequel to 1. It's a prequel to 2. Or no, 358 over 2 days is the prequel to 2. What's Birth by Sleep? Yeah, Birth by Sleep is the one. Yeah. Yeah, Birth by Sleep is the gang. The Aqua, Ven, and the other guy. You can tell who I didn't really care for. What was Dream Drop Distance? I think Dream Drop Distance is next then. I think that's playable, unless that's unless that turned into a movie. Yeah, I think it's over on it next. I think after that, then it's the Key, which is the other prequel series. Which Key was the like the MMO Kingdom Hearts game. The Kingdom Hearts MMO. Yeah, Terra. Terra's the other guy. Aqua, Ven, and Terra. And I think after that movie is when we actually go to Kingdom Hearts 3. Then we have the fucking DLC for 3, and then we're caught up. We're caught up to fucking waiting for 4, which I think has been going for a decade now. Oh, development began in 2020, and the trailer was shown in 2022. So it's been 6 years. It's not been a full decade. Going back to Milphilia. People are thinking there's going to be more news coming out this year for it. I don't know. The only real time, the only real time it might get any sort of thing would probably be Summer Games Fest. That's the biggest high profile game show thingy going on. That's in June. Or is it July? It's either June or July. I forget which month it's in, but... I will, of course, be an official co-streamer for the Summer Games Fest yet again this year. Yeah, I don't spoil too much because I'm in the dark and I'm keeping myself in the dark because the entire premise of Kingdom Pup is that I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. And so my friend, who is the biggest Kingdom Hearts nerd, walks me through it as I play it. Yeah. So my friend, whose name is Chase, he gives me like when shit happens, he kind of goes into detail about the terminologies and stuff like that, because obviously I'm not gonna fucking know or remember half the shit in Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, I've been playing on critical mode for every single game that I played. Every single time, my friend's like, this game's kind of hard. Do you shoot? And then I like critical mode. None of them actually been that bad. The optional bosses are super bad in those games. I've kind of given up doing the optional bosses, especially in like Kingdom Hearts 1. I gave up doing the optional bosses because fucking Kingdom Hearts 1, as much as people love it, it's clunky. It's clunky as fuck. They refined it so much better in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like the mainline bosses weren't that hard, but of course I'm approaching it in modern game mechanics because obviously you have your Dark Souls and your Elden Rings and your Souls-like games that have come out since then, that, you know, dodging and blocking has become like a fucking like ultra instinct because of all the fucking shit you had to do in that. So you know, if you play so many Souls games, pattern recognition and boss fights become second nature, and you learn to very quickly see the patterns and then learn how to counter them, and then you turn the boss fight into a dance. But like when you're fucking 12 years old playing Kingdom Hearts and you get to the actual hard boss, you're like, how the fuck do I do this? How am I supposed to ever know anything? And then, like, you know, you get your big bro and you sit on his lap and you watch him play the game. Yeah, like I said, Kingdom Hearts 1 was clunky. The combat and especially the camera fought you every millisecond. Like, don't get me wrong, it was great for the time, but approaching it now, especially after Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 came out, it doesn't quite work as smoothly as you would hope. I'm getting close to finishing it off. I'm on Dream Drop distance, and then we key, and then it's 3, and then the DLC, and then I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting something. I could be, and then, you know, next thing I know, I talk to fucking Chase on stream, and he's like, yeah, there's 15 more games to go. I'm like, fuck. Well, Nam. Also, thank you for the secret experience. Those of you who don't know, if you +2 in chat, you make that experience bar in the top left slowly go up They'll only do that if I do something based or say something cool or like, I don't know. You just feel like being generous and boosting the bar. Sure, I can, sure. We're going to Hawk Manor next? Okay. Getting close to needing to, needing new gear. Let's see, what's the next set? Oh yeah, level 49. I'll need a bunch of cobalt. Just cobalt and iron, okay. I currently have a mangled corpse just in my backpack. Here you go. I found a dead body. Show the lily button. Meow, 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 meow. What do you give? I don't know what you give, but I think you unlock something. You unlock the house. I want you. By that I mean, do the deep dungeon. What did you say you found that? A dead body. Lovely. Alas, I do not know. I have not. My budget for other games is basically none. Plus this takes a lot of my time because it's an MMO. It's gonna take a lot of my time. Ugh. What's this one calling? It's not Heaven on High. Heaven on High is the Stormblood deep dungeon. Didn't they add another deep dungeon in Dawn Trail? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think they did. There's just the 2 deep dungeons in the game, which is weird. Thought they did. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Deep dungeon. Pilgrim's Traverse. And the other ones are Eureka Orthos. So Heaven's Ward added Palace of the Dead, which is, you know, the first expansion. Then Stormblood, they added Heaven on High. And it's like, looks like Shadowbringers didn't get a deep dungeon, and Endwalker and Dawn Trail got deep dungeons. Okay. Why didn't, I mean, it was probably just a matter of not having enough resources. During Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the set that was added in the other variant dungeons. That's what they're called, variant dungeon. The most recent patch, that 7.4, added a new variant dungeon, and the glam gear people are fucking killing people for. It was like Teller, Story something, Story Lover. Was it the Story Spinner? There we go. There we go. That's better. The Story Spinner. This set right here. People were fucking. They are for you know, reasons. What is it going for? Yeah, 1.1 million. And what's the top? Oh yeah, there's the top. Like that right there is pretty fucking peak. Yeah, right there. that's a good fit. Oh, are we talking about Achievos? Is that what this quest is for? Achievos? Boom, 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 boom. You don't really give anything, right? Yeah, you give some. And we'll get all these. Everything else. I don't think there's anything else to really get from you. What minions do I have? Which one should I have out? Let's get the, you know what? Let's have the little guy. Let's have the little monkey boy. The little monkey boy from, was it 6? Is it Final Fantasy 6? I forget where his name comes from. Bah. Here you go. Off to Hawk to a Manor. Oh, this is for the sightseeing log. I see now. I see. I see, I see, I see. Wow. Wow. Much the flirt there, Riken. Our ads are going to be starting here soon. I'll be taking yet another break. once the ads have started, so you won't miss a thing. Wish they gave flight a little bit earlier. Is the current season of Invincible worth watching? I see so many mixed things about it. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I just hear about like the fact that Amazon isn't giving them any budget period, so they're doing everything to cut corners in it. All that needs to be sold. Let's keep doing more job quests really quick. I'm gonna go give the pupper some much needed pets and loves and scritches. I wish I could let her into my room while I'm streaming, but she cannot. Well, it's also time for her medication anyway, so I can give her the medication really quickly. She does not have the ability to just lay down and stay calm when there is a person within reach, that there's a person that she can get to and just bother. Like, I love her to death, but I can't be streaming and having her, you know, trying to shove a toy into my hand while I'm playing a game or doing something for stream. I can get this done in 30 seconds. Never mind. Well, fuck. Okay. Ads are starting here shortly. I know where to go AFK when the ads start here shortly. There you go. You're back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ozzy got her pills to help her recover from hurting her back. So she's gonna be, in about an hour, she's gonna be fucking crashed the fuck out. it's anti-inflammatory, like relaxants and a sedative on top of it. So in an hour, she's gonna be fucking just out. Passed the fuck out on the couch or something. She's extra cuddly during that time too. Like she'll curl up on my lap or curl up next to me and she'll watch Breaking Bad with me. She seems to like Breaking Bad more than anime. Unfortunately, I don't have a weeb dog. Yeah, my Ozzy's way too smart for her own good. Like, she no matter what I hid the, you know, I found the guaranteed way to get her to take her pills, but before I did, she would like extract this pill out of anything I put it in and spit it out. I shoved it into a toy and into a treat. Like I hid it in the middle of a treat. She'd cut the treat in half, spit the pill out, and then eat her treat. I wrapped it in cheese. She pulled the pill out from the cheese and spat it out and ate the cheese. I even hid it in a fucking French fry. And she just cut the French fry in half, spat the pill out, and ate the French fry. I was getting desperate. I found out if I just cover it in peanut butter, she'll slurp the whole thing down and never even question what she swallowed. So I have found the way to make sure she gets her pills. That's all that really matters. Sheltron has to be on a quick access button. It only lasts like 2 seconds. And it's for taking big hits. For when the tank buster comes down. Should I try and get Paladin to 50? And get all new gear. I get the fuck. Well, I can't use this gear, can I? It's quest gear. Well, I mean, the dungeon's right now. So we're at level 28. I wasn't even part of that fate. Rock jump scare. Less duration 4 seconds. Okay. I was off by half. It's a 4-second fucking buff. I'm sad that the fucking Nintendo leaks are fake. I really wanted a new Star Fox game. Yeah, I'm still sad nonetheless. Yeah, those I can't use at all, unfortunately, because they're quest rewards. It'd be so much easier if I could, but I can't. Just gonna go into my fucking armoire. Gonna go to my armoire. I'll shove him in there right meow. I would like to go into my room, please. Thank you. And dungeon gear comes from chests, so it's just... In you go. I can always just use it for... a glam. Don't have this shirt anyway. Yeah, I can use it for style. I can use it for glams. Nothing wrong with that. No rule against using shit for glams. It's just if it gives me a boost to like my defense and stats and stuff like that, then you'd have to look at it and wonder if it breaks the rules or not. Yeah. As always, glams is the end game of every MMO. So hi, Zero. How you doing today, Zero? Welcome into my domain, my stream. If it isn't obvious from the title, right now I'm doing this solo only challenge for Final Fantasy XIV. Missed on you? Yes. Trying to figure out what to do. Didn't even break a sweat. Are you also doing the solo only challenge? Or you just chilling and playing 14? Also, thank you for the follow. I forgot to put my thing up. Also, my alerts are off. I forgot to turn my alerts back on. My bad. You would have gotten a little fanfare. I forgot. My bad. I can probably get it started. Go over here. I can hit the button to make it happen. I wonder if my computer can handle it though. My poor PC is on the verge of dying. Not really dying, but like there you go. It's low frame rate because my PC is at its fucking limits. Okay. You just cut out with current content and just loving it. Oh, okay. I see. I'm cut up on my main too. I'm looking forward to 7.5. I'll be streaming that when that comes out. I know no one will want to hang out and watch new content, but I'm going to do it anyway. 'Cause I fucking love this game, but you know. Is it bent brain? No, it's quarry mill. I need to do the variant dungeon on my main though. I haven't done that yet. Need to get that storyteller or the story lover set. Yes, I wish to enter alone. Palace of the Dead. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Almost 90 days in the game, so yeah. That was weird. Oh. got a sustaining potion. Only available to use in the Palace of the Dead. So I'm sure these are fine. HP regen for 30 seconds. Yeah, it kind of depends on what level range you're trying to level from, and what class. Like if you're doing DPS, then Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High and the Deep Dungeons are the way to go, because obviously you have a half-hour long wait time for DPS. If you're doing tank or healer, then dungeon spam. The current level that you are tends to be a little bit better. And also before it was the Bosnia front. The best way to level from like 70 to 80, 60 to 80, somewhere around there. Someone did like exact number spreadsheet for the best leveling method when Dawn Trail came out, because obviously it was super rough to get for duty roulettes in when Dawn Trail released, because it came with 2 new DPS classes. And so it oversaturated the DPS Q farm, Q line. So it would be like 45 minutes just to get a simple dungeon. Aww. The palaces. Didn't need to do that. Did not need to get the damage boost. Maybe I did. The trap. That one's a trap. Oh, new music. Why new music? Oh, fuck. No! I've been toted! Just... Aether pool armor now +5. Another big render steel. Okay, I don't care enough to pop one. I still have one going. Another visitor. Hi. Haste granted. Bow. Meow, meow. Can I get the fucking Aether Pool arm instead? I want to do more damage. I want to do more damage. For the Horde! Wog! Little fucker. Why am I getting so tired all of a sudden? I've only been up for 12 hours. I don't want my armor leveled up. Give me my weapon, please. And I don't want to be EP right now. It's only 8 o'clock. It's only 8 o'clock. Got a couple more hours in me. Ugh. Fight the EP. Fight the power. Really? Okay. Try again. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Aether Pool Arm. That's what I was looking for. The first time I was going through here. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Waiting for those debuffs to go away. Need to make a round to make sure I don't miss any silver chests. Doesn't look like it. I don't care about a single golden chest. It can stay there. Fuck. I can't beat falling asleep. Ads are gonna be here in a few minutes, so I'm gonna get up and walk, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to fucking stay awake though. Palaces. Another pomander of steel. Wait, just dead end. Wow, 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 wow. Boom, 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 boom. Enervation, what was that? The damage is reduced and damage taken is increased. Okay. I see now. You're a little bitch with that fucking trap right there. I might need to call it earlier than I was hoping. I just can't keep my eyes open. Why, body? Why? Why? I guess I'm still tired from yesterday. And I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I promise. I promise. I'm trying to stay awake. What does intuition do? You're looking for hidden treasure. I see. I see. Yeah. We've been here before. Let's try and make it through to level 10. I'm a level flying. I'm on floor 5. We're halfway through the first set. There's the accursed horde. Where's that treasure chest? Is there a treasure chest in here? Ah, it's right there. Affluence. Just all hidden treasures and shit. Okay. Oh, it's a very rude game. Okay. Going to the next floor now. Fuck. Ice cold water is supposed to help you stay awake because it's supposed to be like shocking your system from the inside out. Why is it not working? There's a lot more monsters in this area, but I could have just been tripping. My sleep deprived brain. Commander of Flight. And what's this one? Intuition, floors, hidden treasures. Okay. Use intuition on the next floor. Why the different music on this floor? Three more floors to go. My body wants me to pass out. I'm trying to stay awake. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Another Pomander of Strength? Okay. Nearly died. Holy shit. I need to be able to fucking see and react to the final sting, but I can't. I'm about to pass out. I must still be tired from the fucking yard work yesterday, and I just didn't even realize it. Holy fuck. Yeah, hi Hiroshi. I'm gonna get some levels in for Paladin. Okay. Okay. Staying awake, staying awake, staying awake, staying awake. Staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. I just sneak over here and get this? No, okay, okay, okay. What do you say, Mr. Yarjon? Whatever you say. I mean, I could push for it. I don't know if I can do it right now, but I could push for it. I'd have to make like a day of it. The Heaven on High achievement would be the real one to get for this character. Ads are starting. I don't think I get kicked out by... Well, I got 40 minutes, so I got played time. It's also heaven. It's also Palace of the Dead. I'm wait right here for the ads. I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick. A quick stretch. Let me check emails really quick. Do I make coffee? There we go. Sorry, I'm just checking messages. All right. Because I was doing a little bit of work. All right. We're going to do the boss. Didn't do any damage. Alright, little fucker. Taking you down, big boy. Good night. In too deep. Level 10 done. How much does that experience does it give me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lady. Bye, lady. Bye, lady. Oh, we go more. We do more. I got my blood flowing again. So I should just be able to get through this a little bit more. Yeah, I never really did a lot of plow, so that I never did any deep dungeon content, I should say. I've never really done a whole lot of deep dungeon diving. I have been toadified. Fuck. Lone Toad. Toad Edge. That's the name. Toad Edge. Has so many fucking sustaining potions. Like every other enemy drops one, not boss, but enemy. I'm gonna need to grind out fucking Palace of the Dead anyway, because I need to get the Aetherpool armor, the weapon. Not a fucking toad! No! No! Get away from me, you goddamn leech! How dare you! Once I get back, you're dead! High potions? Can't use those. Really? Really? Still not enough? Don't notice me? Okay. Don't forget that there's still the community goal to get me to do the 24-hour, the 22-hour speed run of A Realm Reborn. I'd be fucking joking. Was it plus 100 to get the Aether Pool set? For use outside of the dungeon? Wow. Thing in here, another fucking silver chest, so I gotta use it. Nothing over here. Okay. I don't know if I can get out of that cat's range. No, probably. Of course you saw me! Woo, yay, awesome, so good for you, so happy. So happy that you could see me. What does it mean when a floor has different music? I need to kill everyone. Never mind. Fuck. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm a little toad. I'm just a little guy. Sorry, Mr. Cobra, you're dead. Good night, little Cobra. A mimic. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can just sell all that. I can just sell all that. Have to check every single room. Make sure I have all the silver chests. Those are the big ones. Fuck me, man. I was hoping to go till 10 because I can last till 9. It's fine. Eepiness is trying to take over. We've got 4 more floors to go. Silver chest, no chest. Silver chest. Gold chest, nobody cares. God damn. Why? If I abandon, can I just start from where I started? Would I have to go through it all again? I'm gonna have to come back to this and grind to level 50 on Paladin. This will also be how I level up Warrior and Ninja as well. So I can do all that off stream because this is kind of boring content to stream and I need to, I am apparently on the verge of passing out. For over there on YouTube, hi Kai, I'm just as about to end. For over there on YouTube, goodbye, good night, I'll see you all.